Hello? This thing on? This is awkward. I'm not in the scene. Where am I? It's on? Well, that's good. How are you? Welcome in. Where am I? Does this still work? Oh my god, it still works. Okay. We gotta get rid of we gotta do something about this hat. This hat is very questionable. And so is my outfit. We gotta do something about this. The deeper we get into this, the more I wish I had use of my hands. And I don't know how to make that happen. How do I get hands? I think we Googled this, right? Hands. Media pipe. I still don't know what this is. Like, this looks like a fake website for a fake thing that's not real. Is it a real thing? For real stuff? That exists? Yeah, you do the machine learning. I am... What? How to use? Let me put this over here. My blinks are still so violent. Hand tracking mobile GPU. MIDI pipe hands. Whoa. So would I have to run? I would have to find a way to get my OpenSea phase thing to pipe the frames into this thing as well. And then I would, yeah, that might be hard. Numb hands. And then what do I do with my hands when they're out of frame? There's so many questions here. I think we don't do hands. Hands are way too much. I think we just like pose my hands like in front of me or something. Is that cheating? Perhaps. But perhaps again? Yeah. Per another hap. This is cool though. I think this is like a future thing. We do this later when I get a better computer. I'll just get cool like gloves that track my hands or something. That's a thing, right? Oh yeah, what was this one? Oh right, this is like the full. This isn't a. This isn't a tracking. This is a whole thing. Who? What should we start with today? Should we? We could put my hands on the keyboard. That should be a pretty easy one. I just need to give my hands an IK target. Maybe. Target node for the IK chain. It's your birthday? Oh my god. Should we sing happy birthday to Shreyas? Chat on the count of oh, crazy kitty. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Crazy kitty. Why do I feel like you have many accounts? Which account is which? What's going on here? I'm gonna follow all of your accounts so I can get to the bottom of this. We're gonna do some investigation. This raid was sent from Godot. Heck yeah. Crazy Kid is your stream account. Okay, okay. Wait, but you have 1,000 followers on your not stream account. How does that work? And then you have 86 followers on your stream account. Did you start over? Are you hard resetting? I respect that. I have thought about we have like hello. We have good cop here. I have thought about what if I stream from the good cop account? I have considered it. I don't know what I would like. I don't know what the content difference would be. What would be? Why would I stream on one versus the other? Unclear. Looking authoritative. Yeah, yeah, you could say that. You like the hat? I didn't make it. It's very placeholder. Much of this model is very placeholder at the moment. You played Project Diva on a PS3 steering wheel. What? How? Did it work? Did you do good? You used it as a USB controller. Nice, nice. I have a hard time nodding. I need to work on my nodding skills. To really exaggerate my nod. You got an FC on the steering wheel? Oof. Okay, I recently learned that I'm okay at what's that one game? Friday Night Funkin'. And the way I have to play it is like let me see if I can find the trick is to play it Frets on Fire style. And I don't know if anyone else is boomer enough to remember Frets on Fire. But the whole idea was that you hold your keyboard like a Guitar Hero controller, and it was a Guitar Hero game. And if I play FNF like this, I'm actually quite good. But otherwise I'm pretty trash. You could collab Good Cop, Bad Cop. Good Cop would use mainstream languages like Java. Bad Cop would make them feel bad about it. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good at the old clone hero as well. I need to make a redeem to play clone hero. Like just let people interrupt and I'll play a song. That's something I could have. Good Cop Java arc. If you look at what's the thing that's like there's like a GitHub languages profile this thing? No, this isn't the one though. What's the one of these that like shows you the language breakdown? Well, GitHub profile badge languages. Markdown badges? No, this isn't it. It's not a badge, it's like a readme stats? Is this the one? You're gonna learn something about me. No, this isn't. Hold on, that doesn't have the languages. Where's the one with the languages? I missed a few steps on the VTuber journey, went from nub hands to fully tracked face. Ignore your link? I will. Is this the one? This is not the one. I should have ignored your link. Oh, here. Top languages. This thing? Oh, wait. No, hold on. Was there a way to configure how many? Or did my languages just change? Waka time. Uh, something went wrong. This is a different. What's a walk? Oh, this is a different thing. This used to have Java on the list. I don't know what happened. I fell off. I mean, we always had C++ at the top, and you can just ignore this one. This one's not. I've never actually. I don't know why this is on here. I don't think that's. It's not on my resume. I'll tell you that much. It's just because it's such a verbose. See, okay, the reason Shell is not first, right, is because Shell is such a concise language that you don't like. Even though I've written a lot of it, it just doesn't like take up that many lines, you know. Whereas C++ is very verbose. Also, I've written a fuckload of C++. I think it's based on everything. I don't know. This is probably like one Unity game is putting 20% on. It's actually like 10 Unity games, but you know. Just don't go through my old repos, okay? You're gonna find things. You're gonna see things. Oh wait, who wanted a link to this repo? Here you go. I have a lot of repositories. I have a lot of repositories. A lot of repositories. A lot of repositories. A lot of repositories. All right. So here you can see Java. Right there. Boom. I did it. We did the Java. And then what did we do? We did more Java. And then what did we do? More Java. And then what did we do? More Java. You may be thinking, wow, bad cop. It looks like you started with Java. No. No. That's where you're wrong. Java is where I started using Git. I didn't know about Git until pretty late in the game. 2013. 2013, I had already been doing a lot of programming, and nobody told me that you're supposed to put things in Git. I thought since I was making websites, you just you store your files by doing FTP to the server, and then you just put your files on the server, and then you're good, right? Like that's what they told me. They were like, you got FileZilla, that's where you put your files. And then you can have like a version 2, you name that index2.php, right? Instead of index.php. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would just put them like on a flash drive. That was my backup policy. Who knows where those flash drives went? Not me. I don't know. But so then we moved on to C# because Unity. Then we did some HTML. That doesn't seem right. How is this 60% HTML? Upgrade log.htm. What? No, delay. We did it. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's some... Do we have more HTML in here? No, I don't know. Listen. From Java to Microsoft Java. Yeah, you get it. Then we went to Python. Nice. More C#. Good stuff right here. This repo is like nothing. I don't know why this is here. HTML, JavaScript, Java, but this is a fork. This doesn't count. JavaScript. Oh, I think this might be the first time I wrote React. Is this the React one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is React. This is the good React. You got the class components. Using strict, very, very nice. You'll love to see it. Why is this code so good, actually? You know, for my first React app, I expected worse. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? My light just decided to change its brightness to maximum. Hold on. I don't know why that happens. It like React and good don't go together. I think you'll find this is pretty good React. It's using Flask as a backend, I'm pretty sure. Flask with some Redis. It's good stuff. Then I did more Java because I was really into Minecraft. Don't tell anybody. And I ran a Minecraft server with some people, and I was in charge of like fixing bugs with the plugins that we used. So I don't remember what I actually changed on this one, but I fixed some bugs with all of these. Then where do we go? It's real? It's not done, but thank you. I made a plugin for this. Clan Arena was very cool. I don't think this is the updated one though. I think I lost code. Well, maybe this is updated. No, I think this is the one I was rewriting and I never finished. This was Unreal 4. These were some like class projects for operating systems class. This is some old work thing. Is this archived? Really? This isn't archived? I thought for sure this was archived. I forked JSON. Pretty impressive. Nice new mouth. Wait, this is the same mouth. I still need to fix it. It's kind of busted. Wait, this one was Unreal 2, I guess. React Native Maps. Yeah, I don't mean to brag. I'm a React Native Maps contributor, by the way. Pretty advanced stuff. Look, if you click into here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stand by. It seems to move less than yesterday. I don't know. I didn't change it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? They only show the top 100? Oh, this is a scam. This is... What did I even do that for? Is it based on volume? No, it's like... It's the position of my mouth. I think there's some delay with it, though. I think I'm gonna need to, like, put some delay on my audio to make it match up better. But... Test. Test. I don't know. Does that match up? Does it make sense? It's hard for me to tell. What was the point of even contributing if I didn't get on the list? More Java. See, I'm telling you, I'm just a Java developer. Look at all this Java. Then we start getting into the GD script era. A little bit of TypeScript. A little bit of shell script. A lot of bit of C++. Some TypeScript. Some Lua. You'll love to see the Lua making an appearance. The Java. The Kotlin. Back to the Java. Fatality. The TypeScript. The JavaScript. The C#, the GD script, the TypeScript. Astro. Concerning. Rust. Shell. All right, we're starting to get into the modern days here. GD script, C++, GD script, shell, Astro, shell, TypeScript, Python, shell, Rust, GD script, Visual Basic 6. This is actually wrong. This is Quick Basic, but, you know, close enough. Model is done. No. Model is not done. Model will never be done. Astro gets a tag. Yeah, they got the .astro files. Go. Shell, go. Lua, TypeScript. C++, TypeScript, shell, Astro, go. Shell, go, shell, Astro, go. GD script, JavaScript, TypeScript, HTML. JavaScript, Elixir. Bet you didn't see that one coming. I think nobody saw that one coming. TypeScript, shell, Lua, TypeScript, Lua, Rust, HTML, shell, TypeScript, shell, GoodScript. Based Elixir. Yeah, there's only one. Okay, so this is my language list then. How many shell repos do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 shell script repos. Does GitHub tag Erlang? I don't know. I've never done Erlang. I should do Erlang. We should strive to make this list as long as possible. I think the Visual Basic 6 is a curveball nobody saw coming. This was strictly okay. So the story goes, we were learning QBasic in high school, as you do. And QBasic comes with a game called QBlocks. Qblocks is basically Tetris, but don't tell the Tetris company that. And I was like, well, that's cool. Everybody's playing Qblocks in the computer lab. Everybody's having a good time. And I wanted them to play my game, not Qblocks. So I was like, what's better than Qblocks? So I made Qjeweled, which is just Bejeweled. It's a match 3. But look at this code. This is that good stuff. There's like some advanced stuff going on in here. I think I was doing recursion and I didn't really understand recursion yet. I think it might be recursion, except it's like, yeah, it's like I didn't understand that a function could call itself and how that would work. So I copy pasted the function, named it 2, and we do the manual. We unroll the recursion. You know? No, Bash is only a recent development in my programming adventure. The Gorillas game. Yeah, yeah. It was a fantastic game, but it wasn't as good as Qjeweled. One thing that's really good in Qjeweled, one thing I'd just like to point out, if I can find it. This is my favorite code. So QBasic had this issue where sometimes it would just run at a very different speed on some of the computers and nobody really understood why. To this day, I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure all of those computers had the same hardware. So I don't know why sometimes the game ran at a different like clock speed. So what I would do is I would do a test. We would run a loop from 1 to 400,000 and we would time how long it took. And then we would do some math and use that as the frame time for the game. Pretty smart, I know. Pretty robust to just do a 400,000 iteration loop. Genius. QBasic was that was a good language. I loved how you had to declare like all of your functions like ahead of time. Just like all of the good programming languages, you have to do that. Hey, how's it going? Oh, my allergies are still going wild. Should I take more drugs? Maybe. Just like C, exactly. The best programming language. Okay. QBasic is kind of a systems language, is it? Was I ahead of my time? STOS basic. I don't know what that means. Is that good? We have some stuff to do today. We've got some stuff on the agenda. We need to do this. No, not this one. Hold on. Shit. Where's the other one? Oh man, I got too many tabs. All right, let's restart. Um, outline. We got to do this. Cause, well, we just need it. Spatial shaders. There was a section in here about custom post-processing. Post-processing effects to apply a shader to a frame. Hold on. Yeah, we just need to make this thing. Because we need to read the depth buffer. Yeah, you guys might be too old for me. I don't remember any of this. No, you don't need to apologize for being old. You're sorry that I'm not old. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. How do I do this? Use a mesh instance 3D. Parented to my camera, I presume. Mesh instance 3D with a quad mesh. Perfect. It looks just like me. Add the quad mesh as a child to the camera. All right, now we're going to sample the depth texture. New shader material. New shader. Materials outline. Oh. So we sample the depth texture. We read the depth texture. I don't know what this means. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked. Oh, it's kind of working. You can see... Oh, hi. Um, it's very subtle. Why is our depth buffer so, subtle? Or is it just because I'm reading? Hold on. Let's set this to render mode unshaded. Does that help? No, it's still very subtle. Um, Bring the near and far planes closer. Not do anything? Or further? It's already kind of... Hmm. I was wrong. That's okay. I forgive you. Find this style of writing to be very annoying because I can't just copy paste the thing. I have to like assemble all of these chunks that they've kindly split across 7 examples. And I don't even know what it's supposed to do. Evidently, nothing. Huh. I don't I don't know. I would expect the depth buffer to be a little more... Does it have something to do with the position of this thing? Like, is it just too close to the camera? Are we measuring the depth of the quad? But like, I can still kind of see the silhouette behind. Everything will look almost white unless it is very close. This is because the depth buffer stores objects closer to the camera using more bits than those further. I see. So if we get really close now... Is that going to be an issue? Well, now I don't see myself at all. Ugh. Peekaboo. Hmm. Her. Depth test disabled? Oh, wait, now I'm not doing anything with the... Oh, I'm stupid. Set the albedo to the world's position. Sure, that's a thing we can do. Oh, yeah. Look at me now. Okay. Now we can proceed with the tutorial. Sample adjacent pixels and compare their values. If the values are very different, we will draw an edge. Because we're operating on computer rendered images and not photographs, we have better alternative in the depths and normal buffers. Sample pixels from the depth buffer in an X shape, roughly centered around the current pixel being rendered. What do you mean, roughly? Add the following code to the top of the fragment shader. Okay. Why that didn't work. Okay. That is... Is that what we want? The depth buffer? It's like an X-ray. Beep. Oh man, imagine all the like cool effects we can apply once we're done using post-processing. We can do so much cool stuff. If I don't burn out before that point. Okay, copy. God, what? Why did they give me code that's like not tabbed? Okay. Scale. What are we doing for scale? Okay. These are vec2s. Main text texel size. What did they mean by this? Text chord, I feel like, is frag chord? Right, and then we gotta find one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see what we're trying to do. I don't know how to get that. Coordinate of pixels center in screen space. Oh, we're using screen UV. Okay, maybe we want screen UV. But we need to get the... Hmm. Okay, I'm actually changing my mind again. I think this is fragcore.xy. Be a material. One over viewport size. Are you gonna stick with 3D models, or do you plan on making a 2D avatar like most VTubers? No, I wouldn't say most VTubers are 2D. But I think 2D is harder for my skill set. Cause like I can't draw 2D-ish. Yeah, I mean that's all done with like rendering. Ours is gonna be 2D-ish, but it might be more toon style than anime. I haven't really decided yet. I'm just messing around. Could you just press the model flat like a cardboard cutout? Interesting idea. Technically, yes. I don't know what that would change though. What am I looking for? Viewport size? Viewport size. Size of viewport in pixels. What do you know? Okay. Nope, not gonna do any of that. The thing about making plugins is that then other people use your code. And you might think this is a good thing, but it is in fact the worst thing. I like to write code that's very, very specific to my use case because it's 10 times easier. Okay, we've got our UVs. Now what? Why is it important to increment 1 pixel at a time? True. So we're gonna sample our depth at 4 points. Okay, so first of all, these are dot x. Um, Like 3. All right, wait, where did it go? Oh, this might be wrong. This is maybe supposed to be a screen UV. Okay. I see the thing. But we have this problem. I think we want to be using this essentially for our sampling. Let's just take a vec2 depth and we'll return a float. D. Why don't you know that? Okay. And then it's the inverse projection matrix that it needs. Okay, that's looking good. It's a lot of math, but that's what the GPU is good for. All right, we have something that vaguely looks like their picture. As previously stated, effects integrated with the post-processing stack use a variety of macros to ensure multi-platform, and this is Unity stuff. Add, okay. So we're gonna take the difference of the depths, and then we're gonna do this. Instead of that, it's albedo equals vec3, yada yada. Holy crap. All right, where have we gone wrong? Mine doesn't look like theirs anymore. What is their scale set to? Huh. Hmm. Hey, Fano. can't help but notice mine doesn't look like theirs at all. How am I doing? Good. Trying to do outlining. That doesn't seem right. Those are not edges. Those are faces. Which platform? Nope. No platform. What do you mean by platform? Well, let's split the difference by 100. We are having trouble. 2D live, 3D. We're using Godot with 3D. See, erg. Stream in parameters to Godot. Yeah, it's already working. If I turn off this quad. Hi. But it's still we still have a long way to go. What is the controller? It's called OpenCFace. It's just doing like webcam face tracking. Yeah, thanks. But it breaks when I do this. What is going on here? Send help. This isn't how it's supposed to look. It's neat, I guess. Yeah, if we turn back on the creepy face, you can see it in the back here. This guy. This is like the raw points that we're getting from the tracking model. And it's a little bit terrifying. People love it. And we just use that to puppet the character. And I'm trying to figure out how to do an outline shader, but Oh boy, am I struggling. Maybe I should look at how other people do them. So that one's not using the depth texture. Have you seen full face and eye tracking and body in VR? No. How does it work in VR? What headset supports that? Well, this one's using normal. Quest Pro? I didn't even know there was a Quest Pro. Oh, somebody already did the thing that I'm trying to do. Alright, so how did they do it? Screen pixel size. This is interesting. Steal this. Wait, did I not? Texture tray. You can tell it's a good good shader because it has typos. Okay, scale is 1. I did delete this. They are flipping the UVs. What's up with that? I'll be honest, that doesn't seem right. Are they doing this part better than me? Oh, come on. Oh, why did they do this to me? Alright, I'm not so sure about this one. Oh wait, maybe it was supposed to be screen UV? No, that sure does just flip me over. I don't know why it just doesn't work. Okay, so they're not doing all of this. They're just sampling the depth. Yeah, for me, if I'm gonna do something like this, I'd rather just do everything myself because it's like So like I'm not like a talented 3D artist or a talented 2D artist. Um my art, quote unquote, is like the code that I write. Um and so like I think it's more interesting for me to write the code that controls it than it is for me to like create the art. And that's where the artistic aspect, the uniqueness of mine will come in, is like it'll be um it'll be scuffed in my own way. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Basie? Welcome in. You caught me in the middle of a philosophical rant. You brought your lurkers. Hello, lurkers. We're trying to make we're trying to detect some edges, but somehow I've made this not work. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I think the interesting things that I bring to the table are not my modeling skills or anything. It's like it's gonna be the like weird, I don't know, the weird implementation details of the tracking are gonna be the thing that sets mine apart a bit. And the like weird rendering. Even though right now I'm just stealing other people's shaders, but I'm trying to understand them so that I can, you know, make changes. Shader stealer. Art is supposed to make you feel something, and if we look at your code and feel confused, frustrated, and perhaps a little afraid, that's art. You're stuck on a platform because of the proprietary? Beaver, chill. Yes. There's a button. I'm gonna need you to pause for a second on your keyboard. Locate the caps lock key. You may have accidentally pressed it somewhere in that stream of consciousness. You're a shift holder? Oh my god. All right. Then what I'm going to need you to do is lift your pinky up into the air. Yeah, true. I don't use caps lock. I'll be honest. It was weird of me to even say it. All right, what if we just return depth? Does this make it work? That makes it work. God damn it. I'm a shifter most of the time, only caps lock when I know it's an entire paragraph. So I don't understand why this is the way that it is. Oh, I made it do that. Interesting. You're okay. I don't know. The auto mod filters the weirdest things. I don't know how to make it work good. All right, where were we? We sampled the depth texture. Now we're going to take the Roberts cross of our depth differences. Pop that into there. I need to do some number adjustments. You like the fishies? I like the fishies too. There's a sort of hacky solution where you can make a pancake game that uses an IK mod to inject. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, to get my rig to work and all the parameters stream into my own offline game environment, probably take me a year or two. Yeah, that's why you just do everything from scratch and then you'll know how it all works. Easy. So we kind of have edges. We don't have an edge on the chin, even though I want one. How do we get that? Do I just make this number bigger? No. Maybe. No. Then we just need to step this by like boom. That's kind of something already. And then you just do like uh you just do the discard. Oh no, wait, that's not correct. Oh, that looks kind of cool though. Oh, we've like colored the outline. How did I do that? Vec 3, maybe? Hmm. Oh, we need to sample the screen texture. So instead of doing an if statement here, we take maybe. Well, we do this. We do float outline. We sample the screen texture. At the current UV. And we mix that with vec3 0 via the outline parameter. RGB. Okay, I was close. Huh. All right. Now, where is my face gone? How is my How's my face left? This needs a different render priority, maybe? There we go. All right, let's see how we're looking so far. If I look up, my chin disappears. Where does it go? It it, it just melts away. Goes to Brazil. I mean, we're not done yet. We're only doing depth based. We can do normal based outline too. I just wanted to see how the progress was. But we seem to be reading this screen and applying some outline, which is cool. We don't have inner outlines on stuff like the clothes, which probably should. Yeah, I don't know where my chin goes. Moo? Moo? Understandable. I really hate this hat. Can we switch to the froggy hat? What other hats do we have? Oh, can we get the sheriff hat? Okay, but the frog hat. I want the sheriff hat. Oh, yeah. This thing is so not the style that we're going for. We have to. Oh. What do you think? Too big? Just right? A little bigger? Oh, yeah. No worries. Okay, okay. I think it needs to rotate 90 this way. Oh, yeah. We just pop this up here. Oh, why did it move? We'll keep this one, but we'll just... Oh, it's maybe a little too far in front of me. Oh, the outline makes it look weird. The outline is kind of clipping into it a little bit. And so is my hair. How do we fix this? Just make it bigger. When in doubt, make it bigger. Now this is a hat. It's so big. It's like shadowing half of my face. Why is this so finicky? Or is it not updating? Oh, it was just not updating. All right, let's keep reading the tutorial. We need to do the normal based, isn't that what a hat should do though? Shadow half your face? I guess. I guess you're right. It is a big hat. It's also like slightly rotated. Oh yeah, wait. There we go. Wasn't on straight. Should we rotate it full? That's scary. I don't like that. Should we cock it back a little? I think this is even better. It's a good hat. The off to one side. Well, thanks. But it'll never be done. There's always more junk to add. I need to make it, you know what I need to do is I need to read the like average brightness of the screen and put a light in my face, you know? Simulate the getting flashbanged by the screen effect. Do VTubers do that? I feel like somebody must have done that by now. Your friend does it through OBS. I still feel like there's a delay on when my lips move. I think I need to put a delay on my microphone. You have a moving model now? Yeah, look. I can move my head. Can move my eyes. Can show off my hat. We're working on edge detection here. Top of one of the foreground cubes is filled in white instead of just the edges. Edges are drawn between areas where the edge depth is greater than the depth threshold, a constant. Yeah. Maybe I should make that a thing. $1.5. That's not gonna put edges on like anything. Drawing outlines with normals. This is the exciting part. Let's set the albedo equal texture. Normal texture. Screen UV. RGB. Whoa. Look at my normals. Don't, wait, no, don't look at my normals. It's definitely cool on the hat. Hmm. Yeah, Mattel Cop. Hey, look, we look just like the picture. There's so many fish happening. Tex, were you watching Charlie's stream when I had the revelation about your username? I want everyone to look at Tex's name and just say it out loud. Just say it out loud. And you'll realize that you're a fool. At least that's how it was for me. Yeah, you didn't get that? Listen. Listen. Don't make fun of me for being dumb. I mean, it's the same thing when you say nightshade, dude. You realize it's actually a pun because it sounds just like the word moderator. It looks clean. It's just my normals. Don't look. So we gotta sample my normals. Do 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 do. Texture. Uh, I hate that we renamed this. I'm gonna switch it back. What was the point of renaming it? Nothing. There was no reason. Is there a standardized version of the teapot model somewhere? Dunno. Okay. We're getting our normals. The camera that renders out the normals. Oh, that's a Unity thing probably. What's this? You got a meme? It's true. All right. Let's try with edge normals. Ooh, now I have a lot of little lines. So we're gonna want another threshold. Let me pop another step in here. Normal threshold. One minus that. Let's call this float normal outline equals that. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's rerun. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I've got a chin. My chin's in a weird spot. Why is my chin there? Is that because we have the hard edges? We might have to fix my face. Okay. Wait, how did we just max the two? Okay. Whoa. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Float outline equals max normal outline depth outline. Zero tome. Oh no, O-tome gem. I'm not sure what that one is. Sounds fun. I love gems. How come? Oh wait, are my legs? Do they have that square of edges? Maybe they do. Why do my legs have such square edges? My chin is terrible. We need to fix my chin. Oh, it's so much more noticeable with that line. How come the depth texture is not doing anything? Like, I feel like the depth threshold being low should change a bunch of stuff, but it's not. Which is odd. It feels like it's not getting used. Am I saving? You don't need to save on these. Am I not looking through the Oh, I'm not looking through the thing. Oh, it's still not changing anything. Um I don't get it. Should be min? Oh my god. You guys, I'm an idiot. You have to actually use the variable. Dog's name is Indiana? Exactly. I love this song. Have you heard it on Chris's stream? That's where I discovered it. On Prime stream? Hey, ODOT nerd. Thank you for the raid. Oh, so if I look up, my chin is very outlined. I don't think I want my chin to be that outlined. Can I close my mouth? No, I really can't right now. It's kind of a struggle. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, Nightshade dude can close your mouth. One option to remove these. Swolgar unmodded you? Oh no. Henry Jones Jr. I did it. Did you not believe that I was gonna do it? I'm doing the thing. See you, Funo. I believed you'd do it. Yeah, you better believe. I mean, just read the hat, you know? It says all you need to know.
Fatality.
Do you prefer living in the city? Yes. Is this gonna be like a spirit stream now? You swap virtual hats constantly. I would like to have some more. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have some cool stuff with this. I need to get some like aviators or something. Hi Sven, how's it going? 2025, you're early. Points redeem. Yeah, something. I definitely need like I don't know. We're gonna have fun with it. That's like the most exciting part of this is like all the fun things I can do once I have it, like all the weird like animation and post processing and like it's basically like turning my stream into a game and I like making games, so it's cool. I have a question. Have you ever got leak code questions in your job interview? Oh yeah. Many times. Usually I fail them. Tiny bad caught me with the You like the tiny bad cop? Chipmunk voice? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I used to have the voice mod thing. I don't think I have it right now. I paid for it though. Can I do that? Does voice meter have pitch modulation? If I can hear myself, let's see. I can move over to your right ear or your left ear. What does this do? Oh, that sounds like bad. I'm sad you did that because now I know that my speakers are hooked up backwards. I see. This is not the right effect. What does this one do? Hello? Hello? Oh, here's the modulation. Does this... Is that... No? No. I don't know what this does. Is this? No. That's not... That's not correct. Wait, was that the first ever one? Oh no, just your first. Yeah, I don't think there's one for pitch. Unfortunate. Let's see how far your crab goes. Have we had any new records lately? This is new. We got a tight race here for the fish tax completion. And it's crazy because Mathram has so many fewer total fish. How did this happen? Bathroom, I think you're just really good at RNG. Good night, Nightshade dude. Good Nightshade dude. Thirth? Yeah, you're the Thirth. What happens if I just block my camera? Oh, I think I died. Oh my god. Why is it so good? Why does it die in such good poses? Oh, we should definitely just have a button that just ragdolls, right? Like a button that just makes me crumple. I gotta figure out how to do all of that. Like I know how to do the ragdoll, but I don't know how to. I'll have to like disable the IK targets. Leak code is meant for you to fail, but know your mistake. Wait, what? Leak code is meant for you to fail? Um, no, I mean, no, I don't know what that means. Hold on, was there more leak code conversation that I missed? Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Sven. What kind of question did you get if you remember them in DSA? Oh man, it's been a long time. I've been asked all sorts of questions. Um, which ones do I remember? I remember one time being asked to um I remember being asked to generate an array of random numbers with the guarantee that none of the numbers were duplicates. That was kind of a weird one. Um I've been asked to uh return whether or not like a series of like whatchamacallit parentheses and brackets are like a valid pairing. I've been asked. God, I haven't interviewed in a long time is the problem. What sorts of questions did I get asked? I got asked some tree traversal, some graph traversal. Um, I've been asked to implement a hash map before. I've been asked um some other ones. There were some for a game studio that were like implement some of the functions from the C standard, like particularly stir char and stir talk and I've been asked to implement malloc and free. I failed that question pretty fantastically. Yeah, lots of different stuff. I don't know. And map. Yeah, I don't know. That interview was such a train wreck. I flew in for an interview. They flew me in back when people still did that. They didn't just do everything over Zoom. Um, I I flew in and my flight got super duper delayed. Um, so I ended up only getting like 2 hours of sleep before this interview. And I rock up to the interview, and the first one went well. The first one was the stir talk question, and then the second one was a total train wreck. It was the malloc and free question on a whiteboard, and I was like, it was like an hour that we had booked for that question, maybe 45 minutes. But the interviewers just would not help me in any way. Like I was pretty stuck, and they're just like, if you don't know how to do this, then you're just not gonna get it. And I was like, cool. So what do you want me to like? Like I told you, I'm stuck. You want me to just keep doing nothing? And they were like, yeah. And it was the most awkward interview I've ever been in. They refused to unstuck me to like continue the question, which was really strange. Um, now that I've been on the other side of interviews, like I would never do that to somebody. That's so weird. Um, and then there was another question after that that was like, how would you implement like networking in games? And that was just like a fundamental. Maybe they disliked their job and would have rather sat staring at you. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It was super weird. Looking back, I've done a lot of weird like C questions. I don't know why I've done so much C in interviews. I don't even really use C. I was always a C++ programmer, but you get these interviewers where you're like, I'm a C++ programmer, and they're like, what I'm hearing you say is you're a C programmer. And I'm like, no, no, it's actually a different language. They actually, C++ kind of diverged from C in like the 80s and the 90s. And they're like, no, I'm pretty sure I've done a little bit of C++ in my day, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as C. And I'm like, I can assure you, I don't know how to use printf. I can tell you right now, I don't know what the letters mean. I have to look them up every time because we don't use printf in C++. I don't know a single thing about C. I do now, but like Apple Shell versus Microsoft DOS. Yeah, what I'm hearing is you know how to use the terminal. So this interview is going to be conducted primarily in PowerShell. And I'm just like, I don't think that's what I said. So I did have one interview. I actually ended up getting this job. I had an interview where there I had done a lot of C++. C++ was my go-to interviewing language. And I did the phone screen for this company. And we did it on CoderPad, and they were like, yeah, just switch it to whatever language you prefer. So I switched it to C++, as you do. And the interviewer like as soon as I switched it to C++, you could feel the tone shift in their voice. They're like, "Ooh, C++, haha, um, okay." And I'm like, yeah, is that okay? They're like, well, I don't really know C++, so like if you get stuck, I won't really be able to help you. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. I'll like explain what I'm doing to you. And I think that won me points. Like being able to like teach the interviewer a bit of C++ throughout the interview while also answering the question, I think worked in my favor. um and then I went to the on-site for that interview, and it was the same thing. It was like all right, pick the language you want. This is going to be a coding interview. We're going to do it on CoderPad. And I switched it to C++. And this time the interviewer was a different person, and they were like, "Ooh, do you know any other languages?" They're like, "I've run this question a few times, and I've never seen it go well in C++." So we switched to Python and finished the question in like 20 minutes when the interview was blocked for 40. And so we just like hung out for 20 minutes after the question. If they understand the logic enough, do they really need to know the syntax? Exactly, exactly. But this particular question, like they had their input as JSON, and CoderPad like didn't have a good way to parse JSON, and that's the main reason it didn't work well in C++. I actually ended up writing some code to make it work so that we weren't like accidentally filtering out candidates that know C++ because we actually wanted to hire people who knew C++. Um, but that was much later down the road. I ended up being the person that people would come to. They'd be like, "Hey, I just had this candidate in C++, and I can't tell if they did well or not because we got stuck and I couldn't help them." And so I started like taking over C++ interviews. Good times. How did we get on this topic? We were talking about leak code and how it's not real, something like that. You should brush up on your C++. Do it. It's such a good language. What do you mean? It's it's got everything. Literally everything except maybe a few of the things that you might want in like a modern programming language. Doesn't have those yet, but they're coming. C++ 23 is going to revolutionize the thing. They're basically just making it into Rust. They're adding format strings so you can they're adding a third way to print things to the console. It's going to be so based. Um and also what's the other thing that's new in 23? Is it the file system thing? Yeah, so print. I forget what else was new. Well, yeah, so like the canonical C++ thing is you do the streams, right? You do like standard out. Um or you do like C out less than, you know. And then you could still do the C style way of doing like printf, but now we have print. Um Print and print line. And so it's just like Rust. You give it the brackets and then it puts the first thing there. Like Java? I don't think this is a Java-ism. Is it? I thought in Java you could only print a string. Python has this. What else was new? There was something cool that I was excited about. Probably not generators. I don't really use generators. I think I'm not smart enough. Does it have coroutines? Yeah, we got those in 20. We have fold now? We have fold now. Oh, it's Haskell. Yup. Do you have conditional types? Not really. So you got the template stuff. And we have concepts. You should see concepts. They're wacky and wild. Did you go to school for programming? I did. C++ concepts. Constraints and concepts. So this is super confusing, and I don't remember where the good examples are. Um, Concepts are very weird. You can basically, I mean, they're so they're cool. All right, where do I use concepts? I do them somewhere. Let's find the place where I do concepts. I do them somewhere in game source. Somewhere in here, probably. Yep. Okay, so here's a concept. So can roll is a concept that says if you have a T, then if you write the syntax value.roll, it needs to be convertible to a vector of ints. And so this is kind of like a poor man's interface or like a really advanced interface cuz you can basically put anything in the brackets here, any expression, and it will essentially run like the compiler's rules on it, and then you can make assertions about the expression that you put here, but it never actually runs. So it's very like it's very meta programming. Um how good is the IntelliSense? Um if you use Clang D, it's not bad. I've never like I haven't used Visual Studio or anything in eons, so I don't know about actual IntelliSense. Yeah, I think the concept stuff is kind of neat. Even with the crazy template stuff, less so. But you don't use this a lot. Like a lot of this gets tucked away in like libraries and stuff to make it. This is for building like your own language inside of C++. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I yeah. Bad Cop needs someone like Steve Jobs with a vision. No, I'm good. Visions are really where programming starts to fall apart. Once you start trying to apply programming, it all falls apart. Programming should only be done in a highly controlled environment where you can just turn it all off. You can delete it all and it's fine. Oh, is this an N Queens in the TypeScript type system? Does 100 put you on the top? Oh yeah, easily. What's my fish tax? I used to be cool like all of you. Yeah, Tex, I know the original of those blog posts. I feel a little weird reading one that's like written by someone else is why I didn't I would just read it, but I don't know, I have mixed feelings about somebody like writing the I don't know. You know what I mean? I saw one that really made me upset and now I'm afraid to read anyone else's because somebody like tried to make a GPT generated blog post in the A4 style, and it was really messed up that they did that. Oh man, Steve was about hardware and Bill Gates was about software. I'm pretty anti-software. I think I think it was a mistake, particularly the internet, but debatably all of it. App Store definitely a mistake. How do I make my clothes look better? Oh right, we were gonna give my hands IK targets. We never did that. We also never finished following this tutorial. But I kind of gave up. I could just use this one because it's literally an implementation of what I'm trying to do. We can just fix all these typos real quick. think it's not working though. I see no outlines. Where are the outlines? Well, this one doesn't seem very good. Oh wait, this guy didn't implement it either. All right, hold on. We go back to mine. My chin line is back. Hey, thank you for the raid. You're back. Welcome back. I have this chin now that I'm not so sure about. What does the scale do? Oh, yeah. Did the lines get thinner? When did the lines get thinner? Did I have this at like 0.5 or something before? No. That doesn't do anything. Oh, um. I forgot to clear the previous cow. When did those lines get thinner, though? What up with that? Zoom. R. Oh, wait. Not this again. I think it's just weird because this area isn't shaded. And, like, it should probably just be shaded. We could fix that with some texturing. Instead of doing all the shadows in procedural land. But it is kind of a harsh outline. Programming is much easier than it was 10 years ago. The problem is no one likes to code. The what problem? What that's what problem? The problem with what? Hmm. Just play with the thresholds now. Oh, too much. I think this is at like 0.2. We should have 9-year-olds that could code a website. Not social ethic. What? What do you mean by social ethic? Also, we do have 9-year-olds that can code a website. For better or worse. How do I change the thickness of the outline? Is that something they do? Not really, right? Yeah, it's just... Oh, they do some blending. Or no, they don't. Why does it kind of look like they... Oh, they're turning on anti-aliasing. I think it's the exact opposite. The complexity of modern tech stacks is crazy. These damn teens show up with a custom engine. Yeah. Um. Yeah, there are a lot of kids that code like a lot of stuff. You're probably using software written by a teenager without even realizing it. What up, Beaver? You've been programming for 6 years and you're still useless? I've been programming for 18 years and I'm still useless. So don't worry, it doesn't get better. Yeah, that was me drinking water. We don't look at the confidence values at all. That's the problem. I've been programming for 11 years. My name is... Hi, useless princess. Welcome to Programmers Anonymous. NECA's rating me. What's up, NECA? Look, I'm in the computer. It's me. I'm in there. I'm digital now. I just woke up and I looked like this. It was weird. How was your stream? We're working on becoming digital. Entering our computer era. Fish. You'll make it one day? We're all gonna make it. I still need a different mouth. I need clothes. Fuck. Why is this so hard? Alright, can we fix my chin? Why is my chin so... Is it my chin that's the problem, though? Or is it just my mouth that's the problem? It shouldn't have such horizontal stretch. That's all it is, really. It should just be... It's not great when I look up. It looks... It looks bad. We can just change the threshold, though, and get rid of it for now. It's a bean. Wait, where's my face? Face. I need a nose? That's just like your opinion. You need a nose. What would I even do with a nose? There's no smells inside the computer. Alright, what the hell am I doing in here? We're dividing it by 2 and adding 0.5. What if we just don't add the 0.5? Nope. That makes my mouth disappear. Just a suggestion, don't take offense. I'm not taking offense. I feel like this is immediately much better. And we maybe even just divide this by 2, and then we call it a day. Now I just have a really tiny mouth. But I think that's what this style is supposed to have. But it should probably, like, if it's all the way closed, it should probably just be like a black line. I still don't agree that it should move down, I think. I think it should be moving... I feel like it should be centered. Does this, make it better? It looks bad there. Oh god. Okay. I don't think this is what we wanted. Something about this doesn't feel correct. Is it 8? How about 8? No, that's still not right. Is it supposed to be more? If I wanted to... Is this closer to what I... Alright. 13, final answer. And then we need to reposition it to, like, there. I think it's still too high. Yeah, and then we just need to make it like solid black when it's all the way closed, I think. Maybe lift this up a little bit. That mouth looks instantly so much better, though. I feel like the smile, the bean might work, but I think that when I smile, we need to change the eyes is what we should be doing. Something about the eyes should change. And maybe the mouth? I'm not sure. Today I hook up my old iMac and installed Raspberry Pi OS using Raspberry Pi Imager. Sounds fun. I think the mouth was way too big. I'm looking at it now and it looks so much more correct for the style. Oh, it's funny how much of a difference that made. Let's pass this in. And then we can use it out here. We mix by step D 0.1. Oh wait, I did that on border. I meant to do that on an inner. I wonder why that didn't work. Yeah, but it should switch. Am I using D wrong? Do I have this backwards? No. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of see the cutoff point. It should probably be tuned a little bit lower. I think this is a lot better. We could also introduce a second color into the, well, hang on now. It's cutting between the two way too much. 0.2 maybe? Now it never closes. Something like this. It is weird when it cuts between the two. Maybe we're still doing too much scaling on the X. We could also do, I've seen some people do like, in addition to like looking at the mouth, they'll do some sort of talk animation based on the voice, where like the whole model is like moving. Yeah, I mean you can, volume is not too hard to detect. I also maybe want to increase the sensitivity some more on the openness.
Fatality.
This one. We can increase this and then it'll do more. Well, shit. Now my mouth is always open again. Hmm. Unless we just change it so that it's not. And then it'll be fine. But yeah, if we look up like who has this effect? I think who was I watching?
Right. But it's funny because like
They've got
they
they've
didn't
got
even
like
put
this
vegetarian.
like talking animation, right?
They went all out and put vegan.
That's like totally
Look at
separate
this,
from the
Ara.
model.
Look at this. Vegan curry bowl. In the ingredients, they snuck a crustacean in there.
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Are they vegan except fish? I mean, I get, but like that doesn't really make sense though. You know, like that's not that's not
Their setup is super cool. This
that doesn't
style
make
is
sense.
very
Maybe the crustaceans are alive. So it's fine.
impressive.
Yeah, you could be onto something.
It's
Maybe
all
the
like
bowl
it's all very
itself is
consistent
vegan.
and designer pilled.
I mean, I guess that would make sense. It literally does just say vegan bowl. It does just say
What was
vegan
that?
bowl. You're right.
359? What just happened?
Maybe just the bowl. But like honestly, it just makes me hungry for more.
I have no idea what's going on.
BRB? Okay.
This hair animation is very cool. Yeah, I almost wonder if it's just a vertex shader or if it's
Oh
bone
wait,
based.
man, I'm so silly.
This is the final boss.
I set the wrong source to the code base. Under code isn't showing up when I
It looks bone
code.
based. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I like this mouth so much better than the one we had. The one we had was very goofy. I think it's what made
Copy
me look
this.
like a me is the mouth.
Copy Euler angles.
This feels much
Where do you
more
attach the source in your situation? Where do I attach the source? What do you mean?
It's interesting though, like look at the way his mouth is working.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to grab a
His mouth is like,
plates
oh,
and a
Kaida,
headbone.
thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You liked the big bean? No. The big bean is dead. It's never coming back. Why are you constantly constipated? You should see a doctor. We're definitely not stealing ideas from other VTubers. It's not happening. So don't worry about that. That's not what you came in on. Also, we definitely didn't steal a sheriff's hat from the internet. Definitely didn't happen. Don't listen to chat when they tell you things, because they lie a lot. Also, I'm not wearing hospital scrubs. There's just another fun fact. It's actually... It's not that. The VTuber coming along? Yeah, I think so. I think it actually is starting to look kind of like I wanted it to. Vaguely. It's kind of a coincidence that the shadow on the eye just happens to line up with the real shadow. I wonder if we should just use the real shadow on the eye. Because now that I'm seeing it, when it lines up, it looks good. So I wonder if the eyes are supposed to have shadows. I think they are. Oh, I think that's why the eyes look weird. I don't know how we get shadows on the eyes, though. That seems hard. We could do some screen reading shader stuff. Like if we read the color behind it, we might be able to get a hint for whether or not it should be shadowed or not. Have you thought about adding a border? I do have a very subtle border. But you can't really see it because it's like 1 pixel. You can kind of see it on my chin right now. Yeah, it's pretty subtle. I don't know if we want to do a thicker border, maybe. Also, somebody told me I need a nose. Do I need a nose? Yeah, but what if you see me from this angle and then you see I don't have a nose and it's weird? What if it's there but you just can't see it? This is so cool. I'm glad I did this. I still don't know how to make clothes. We never gave my hands an IK target. Oh. I don't know how hard it is. Left hand. You go from the left shoulder to the left hand. Maybe? And then we give it a marker 3D. Oh wait, but it needs to start simulating. Yeah, it does look like hospital scrubs. I want to fix that, but we haven't got there yet. Oh boy. That's fucked up. Oh god. Why is my wrist so twisted? All right, let's not do that in a tool script. Oh wow, wow. Is that because of the hand? Why did I get yanked out of my hair? How's this happened? Ah! Oh, I'm actually just fucked up now. Can I reset my skeleton to its rest pose? Wait, what? Huh? What happened here? All right, let's do a re-export. Huh. Why is that not re-importing? What the hell's going on? Okay. We're back. Wait, what? Why did my hair get so long? What? It wasn't this long before. What the fuck is going on? Did I scale it down before? Oh, I don't think so. Did it get some weird scale? Something about this is angry. Oh, interesting. Its scale did change. Um, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, it's so fucked. Why is it so fucked? Ah. Yeah, maybe. Um, I don't know. We changed a lot of stuff, to be fair. Okay, here's the interesting part. It doesn't look so fucked here. Oh, wait. The position of this bone is like really far down. I think the position of this bone got changed. I think this bone is being weird. Oops. Was it even higher? What the fuck happened? It's like... Okay, it is something to do with his hand. Maybe let's not go from the shoulder. Let's go from like... It's still shifting the whole body. And then the hair is just busted. Well, let me sit up straight. Yeah, look at the... It's like going off to the left. Look how it's hanging. This is not correct. It's not supposed to be like that. Is that the position of something got messed up? Hey, how's it going? Do I have thoughts on split keywords? Not really. Man, this was so finicky to get set up. Am I on one right now? No. Bone. Um, the joint offset changed? All right, let's do a get add dash p. Okay, sure. Fine. Bones 23 scale. No, I don't know what that is. That scares me. Sure. Sure. No. No. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yup. 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 Uh, yep. Nope. It's still busted. How is it still busted? Because it changed stuff. Hold on. We're so back. Thank God. Getting this hair physics to work was my nightmare. I've got like this counterweight hanging from my chin. Did that cause any changes? It did. What are these changes? I don't know, but yup. All right. Now we can try and bring back the IK on the hand. All right. My hand has been IK'd. It looks like my hand broke a little bit. That's okay. Now we can... Oh. Huh? Somehow I don't think this is right. If we set this to top level. Huh. Even though it's top level, it's... Is it because it's anchored to this object? Isn't that what I want, though? Are we using cryptographically random secure fish? Yeah, we're using Shuff. Listen, it's written by Paul Egger. You know it's good because Paul's got us covered. Why is this position so strange? Okay, and let's duplicate that and call this the right hand target. Move it to over here. Or maybe they should be closer together than I think. And then we need to duplicate this, call it the right hand, make it the right arm to the right hand, get a right hand not start. Bingo. It's a little bit wrong. I think both of them should move to the left. Even more. And does the right hand need to be further out? Why does it look so weird? Why do I look so derpy? Is it just the side effect of how stubby my hands are? Wait, should they both be further out? You don't pass up you random or such into shove? What is it used by default? Read standard input. Oh no, wait. No, that's what we want. But it's not using. It's stated it's not cryptographically secure. Where? I don't see that. What is going on with my hands though? I feel like they're not. Maybe they're just painted weird. Or do I have this backwards? No, that should be the tip is the. Why are they like doubling back on themselves? That doesn't look normal. That looks painful. Yeah, but they're not actually that short. Hmm. T-Rex build. Alright, hold on. Let's comment out everything but the hands. Turn on tool. Now we can play with them. I mean, to be fair, the target is way over here. Well, they're both parented to left-hand target. Oh, whoops. Thanks for the follow. So if I turn down the interpolation, it's like folding up. It's possible our weight paints are wrong on this. I'm like pointing at myself. Or maybe we need to start at the shoulder? No, now it's still doing weird stuff. I think our weights might be wrong on this. Uh, I mean, that looks pretty correct to me. Oh, wait. I can use the tip's basis, I think. Oh. What is going on here? Like this, right? Oh no, that one should be 180. What does magnet do? Okay, but we don't want to start at the shoulder. We want to start at the arm. That has fixed nothing. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess. Does it work in editor? It does. And at the left-handed target. And we don't override the tip basis. We use some rotations. Okay. Okay. That kind of looks like I've got my hands on the keyboard. More so than before. Not bad. What's next? I'm curious how to do the clothes better. For some reason, my clothes don't have... Like, if I get close, you can see the border on them. Kind of. On the, like, collar. When you're this far away, it doesn't render. So what's up with that? Oh. I think my wrist is a tad twisted. That's okay, just don't look at that. You don't have to know that my wrist is broken. Ouchie. I'm not wearing a blue onesie. I don't want to be. I think I kind of am currently. What if I just put my camera at this angle? Would this be good? Why is my head so derpy? Look at my face. It's like... It's not symmetric at all. Oh no. This doesn't look right. What happened to my face? I think we might need to remake my face. We made a lot of changes to the head. And my face no longer maps onto the head. All right. Let's go to Blender. Let's see. Can we get a new face? You know, this one's not so bad. I don't know why it looks so bad. Does it just like... Maybe it's missing the weights? No, it has weights. Um, that's what I want to do. I want to go to edit mode here. I want to select a bunch of my face. And do I want to go higher? Yeah, on this one I went higher. Just so we can do eyebrows and stuff. Okay. Then you do Shift D. Oh, that's dissolve. Okay. How do I like cut? So no P is separate. That'll make me a new object. But then how do I move? How do I like merge these two objects? Is there a way to merge? Merge two objects blender. Control J. There we go.
Fatality.
Object shade flat. Okay. And then we had to do UV project from view. All right, we'll see if this is regrettable to do or not. Oh, I can still clip my hair through my head. It's no good. Yeah, I can close my mouth. Isn't that exciting? I'm pretty excited about it. All right, let's see if this breaks everything. Yeah, I moved the position of my face. Is my face more correctly mapped now, though? Yeah, I think so. If you make that part of your head the same color as your hair, you won't notice the clipping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We need to move my face a little bit down now. Welcome back. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We're looking for UV area. I don't know, what were we at? 0.9. All right, let's go to 0.98 maybe. That's lower than we were before. Hold up. Why can't I remember what it looked like before? Oh, I made it smaller. Okay, so what I actually wanted to do was the opposite of that. Scale down the UVs. I look like that Charlie Kirk meme. Okay. I think we're back, but now everything's shifted down, so I just put it back. We were at 0.94 and 0.81. Okay. I don't want to say we're back, but I think we're back. I don't know. Do I look the same as I did 5 minutes ago?
Fatality.
Completely broke 2 of my grid maps after I barely got it back to work. What does that mean? What's a grid map? I feel like I need to change the color of my clothes. That's step 1. But I don't know if we're going to use the same shader for... I like the way the shadows work, but... I don't know. I feel like we want a texture on the clothes, and I don't know how to do that. Because I don't think we're going to model the detail. We're going to just draw it on. I messed up the items of my mesh library and switched them around, making them look really weird. Because I set engine to forward plus. I see. Forward plus is the place to be, though. Get reset hard. Why does my whole body rock when I. Oh, it's just because it does that when my head moves. Should we make that not the case now? Now that my hands are anchored? The head. Okay, the hips to the... That's how we make it. We can make it move a little bit. We can make it move a lot of it. I think I like 0.1. I think that's a good amount of rocking back and forth. Oh, I'm too tired. I feel like maybe the way I want to do the texturing is just give my textures a, like, make them black and white almost for the skin at least. So a black and white texture, and that just tells me whether or not like I want to like force a shadow in a certain area. So I could like force shadows on my chin and my neck. Because my neck should be pretty much always shadowed, I feel like. I like the dynamic shadows on the face. Like a normal map? No. Like just a texture. Right now I don't have texture on my face, right? My face is just solid color. Actually, I don't have texture on anything. Well, the hat has texture, but I didn't make the hat. Also, my eyebrows clip through the hat. That's pretty cool. Need to make my own hat. But I think we should do the clothes first, because I don't know. Okay, so this is the color it's supposed to be, but I feel like we need to desaturate it a bit. I like this hat too, but it's absolutely the wrong style, and it looks bad with my post-processing, and I didn't make it. So that's enough reasons to start over. I need more facial expressions. That's gonna be the hard thing. Like, how do I do expressions? Like, what expressions can I even detect? And then what can I render? Like, I think smiling is easy to detect. But then, like, what do I change when I'm smiling, you know? The heck is that fish? It's Jess. Jess, the undisputed fishing champion of the world. Now that I'm a VTuber also, so this is insider info, but I've been talking with L colon Q since like day one that we need to collaborate in some sort of way. And now that I'm a VTuber, maybe we can have an adventure where I turn myself into letters and then go on a stream as letters. because I don't know. That sounds like fun to be letters temporarily. I don't know what we'll do on his stream still. We haven't figured that out in the slightest. Here behind, I know. It's tragic. Letters like the one you put in an envelope? Exactly. Fuzzy, surely you're familiar with our good friend L colon Q.
Be dropping. I don't talk much in chats, but I'll be around. I'll lurk. I listen.
I don't know what that clip was. That was a very brief clip. If you're not familiar, you should definitely follow. Very entertaining stream. A little bit more high energy, a little bit more high octane gaming than my stream currently. Me when I have too much caffeine. Does anybody enjoy PowerShell? No, I don't think it's possible. I think you're only allowed to tolerate PowerShell. An ASCII VTuber? Yeah. Truly a pioneer in the VTubing space. But that's what I mean by letters. L colon Q, famously the man of letters. What if I turn myself into letters? And then we could, you know, what if our letters were next to each other? Just kidding. Unless? No, it's not lewd. It's letters. WSL or dual boot? I would say WSL is better than dual boot. Dual boot, pain. It's never been a good time. True? Yeah, just use Linux. Dual boot is, yeah, it's a nightmare. Ugh. Does anybody remember what I was trying to do? Textures? Do I need to UV unwrap myself? Oh boy. Look at this awkward pose. How do you get we could try doing some Mixamo animations. You still kind of have to unwrap by hand. There's a bunch of different techniques, but yeah. It's not solved by AI yet. We've done a little bit of unwrapping, right? Like the face is unwrapped. But that's just a projection. How's work on boot.dev been? Pretty good. I'm going to be writing a course on Linux and Bash and stuff pretty soon. It's going to be hype. Yeah. Waiting for Prime's Get course. It's in beta. You can try it now. We're gonna launch it like next week. If you go to this URL, you can view it early if you're into that. Look at me. I'm on there. Ew, it's me. Wait, who deleted the idea? What? He used to say bad cop. Someone deleted it. Hold on. Bad cop. Motherfucker. Wait, did I not put it in there? I thought I did. Maybe I never put it in. It is totally possible I never put it in. What is this commit, by the way? Nope. Lane deleted it. What the hell? My alias is gone. Can't believe he would do this to me. But Prime gets to use his. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what? Okay, I mean they did let me use the profile image. So we are getting away with this. This needs to be one of my expressions, by the way. I need to be able to do the circle eyes and these eyebrows. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how we're gonna make this happen, but we need to make this happen. Oh, it's him. He's in the website. I know him. Maybe I should make some videos with my VTuber now. You think Lane will go for that? Whenever you type, oh, maybe when, yeah, oh, when I type fish. Not when anybody types fish, when it's me specifically, I can catch my, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the sub alert. No spoilers. But we have a sub alert that's kind of like that. My avatar glitches out so much when I drink. Delicious water. Don't clip that. There's no need to clip that. There's simply no need. feel like I keep seeing an artifact on my cheek. Yeah, there is. There's an outline there. I might need to fix that. I'm not super sold on the outline shader. This is with outline, without outline. Yeah, it adds something. I might make it better. There might be some trick we can use to like outline specific. Maybe we can just like do a wireframe of certain edges. That would be kind of cool. Although that's kind of hard actually. Okay. So we have to UV unwrap my clothes. That's a VTuber? You and me. Actually, I look vaguely alive. This chin is still such a hack. Hey, where did that go? Bad sheriff soon? Alright, I think I want to texture the body first. No bones. No bones. So, smart UV project. I feel like that didn't work. There we go. How bad is it? Let's see. I can't texture paint. Is it because I don't have a material? I don't remember how to do this. Material? Uh, no, still can't paint. Um, There's somewhere in here that you tell it that you want a texture. I want a brick texture. Didn't work. Oh, I'm made of bricks. Hell yeah. Look at my bricks. This is good. How do I unbecome bricks? I can become checkers. Not bad. What's a magic texture? Well, what the fuck is that face? Something inside of my skull. How do I, how to do texture paint in Blender? I'm gonna add an image texture? Yeah, where is that? Oh, image texture. Nah, skin. Oh. Oh. Yay. Hold on. Wait, how do I change my brush size? Surely there's a shortcut for this. But it's not any of the ones I would expect it to be. Okay. Also scales with the zoom level. Oh, I see. All right. Ah, shit. Not this again. Save and export the image. This does not just get exported with the stuff. Include data material images automatic. I feel like it did export. Let's check. Or where would I expect it to be? What? Yeah, it's right here. Now, does Godot know about it? That's the question. Should be part of the GLB. So it would be on our body. Yeah, it is here. Your game maker friend? I miss Game Maker. I should do Game Maker again. So here's the thing. It's working. We just don't ever sample the texture. Which is making a Twitch integrated game. Hell yeah. We love Twitch integrated games. What's like the idea? What's the pitch? Bad deputy. That took me a sec. I was like, bad putty? What is bad putty? Twitch API is the real spaghetti. Don't we know it? I've done a lot with the Twitch API. For better or worse. Room builder avatar dress up hangout game called TTV TTVonies. Inspired heavily by Habbo Hotel. Very cool. Welcome in. New Fisher. First time Fisher. Very cool. Spatial shaders. In our frag shader. How do we get the texture? Rhymes with townies. Gotcha. Depth texture, alpha texture, screen texture. Wait. Oh, it's on a material of its own. Okay, so we just need to add a sampler. Uniform sampler 2D skin, whatchamacallit? Shadows. Hint texture? No. No, I don't think we need a hint. So skin shadows is empty. We could take the I have bones skin, put it there. And we can say albedo equals texture shadows screen, or not screen, just UV. Well, that has not worked. Dot RGB. Whoa. Wait, where did it go? Where did it, where is it gone? We got a model going? Oh yeah. Where did why didn't that load in? Hello? Where's that texture? Where's it going? It's like here. My grandfather once told me when he saw the Titanic, he immediately said that the Titanic would sink, but no one believed him. My grandfather did not despair and repeated this again to warn people. And then they beat him and kicked him out of the cinema. That makes sense. Gotta say, like your drive, I wish I had it in me. Or I wish I had that. If it was me, I'll give up midway. Anyways, good night. Alright, have a good night. Guys, where is my texture going? I am upsetty. How, it's just gone. Uh, make unique. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay. So we can sample this texture. How do we listen? It's fine. This is what it's supposed to look like. You don't like my new face? Hold on, let me turn off my ugly old face. We're so back. We've done the thing. Now, okay. So what does this mean? How do we not break the other textures when we don't have a sampler? What happens when you sample a texture that's like not there? Let's try doing a mix here. Mix albedo with the new texture. Let's do this. Vec for sampled equals this. Sampled dot a. Let's try that out. Nope. Didn't work. So, what if we did sampled times albedo? I think my hair. Actually, I can't tell. Maybe the hair is not darker than it was. Actually, maybe that worked. So if we change this to white texture. Oh boy, where's the paint settings? Where was the color? Oh, is it here? Oh. Oh. Wait, but where are the brush settings? Oh, here. Okay. So if I give myself a squiggle face. We export this. How does this go? Okay. All right. Oh no. You can like see the look at this. You can see the artifacts of the seams. Oh no. Hmm. What? Something wrong? Well, I think we're gonna this is not what you were expecting. Hold on. We're testing stuff. We're fixing things. At the end of the day, I only really want what do I want? Is it a mustache? No, it's my face. Uh just relax. We're testing textures. Uh what do I do? What do I do? So instead of multiplying them, because we don't actually want I just want to test like black or white on the texture. So honestly, we can just do it with like one of the channels. We'll just do like a because of this, we'll just step on the blue channel. So sampled is step 0.5. And then we're just using this as our shadow. So I just do shade equals mix. The face is cursed. Or not mix, max. Shadow. Updated that comment. All right, that didn't work. Unless it's just not blue enough. But I have a hard time believing that's not blue enough. Um, let's drop the step to something much lower. Or wait, oh, is it? No, because white would... So we want to sample like red or something that's not blue. No, still no. If I set the threshold super high. Really? I find that hard to believe. Wait, do I want min? No. Please put my eyes back? Not until we figure this out. No eyes until it works. Max? What? Am I confused about how this step function works again? Totally possible. All right, hold on. No stepping. Just the raw red channel. Huh. Am I not using this shade anymore? I'm not. I can't believe it. I was doing 1.0 minus shade. Oh, that's not working right. Min? Okay. So now it's like burnt into my face. Bring back the step. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Classic case for functions not working. Okay. So we can have custom shadowed zones. So see how this like merges with the rest of the shadows? So now I'll turn my face back on to make Princess happy. We can apply this technology to my neck. Um, is there an easy way to color particular faces? This texture paint is hard. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, the shadows. They're so faked. They're a little bit messy. I don't know how they're supposed to look, but I don't think that's right. I may have overdone it. I don't know what's going on there. We don't worry about that. I don't know how the shadows should... Is it like... Should it be like... Or should it come the other way? I don't know how to get this blue back. Is there a color picker? Well... No, see that looks strange. Maybe I don't want it on my chin. Maybe I just want it on the neck. But then where would it stop? This is what's tricky about this. Maybe this is the wrong approach. Or maybe I'm just overdoing it. I don't know. I'm not seeing a color picker button though. Oh wait, color. Well, this is the color picker, but why isn't my head casting a shadow? It's just because the like it is, but it's the angle of the light. So hold on, I can turn this effect off for a second. Okay, so this is the default. And we can play with this thing. to like change the direction of the lighting. But I don't know, like, well, actually, maybe that's better. Why can't I see the ray of this thing? And it's possible that this is better, but it's still weird when I like look straight up. I don't know, shadows are weird. Is this just because so much of my face is shadowed by the hat? Maybe. But my chin still just like disappears, you see, when I lift my head. Yeah. Well, I think it's because I don't really have one, right? I just kind of have a ball for a head. That's why I was thinking I could fake it and just like color in my chin. I mean, I could edit the model to give myself more of a chin, but I already kind of did a lot. I don't know if I like this new light direction, though. Okay, I think this is where we started. If we wanted it to be more from above, it'd be like this. Maybe this is better. We could also cheat and make it like a... We could do a half shadow here. To like still leave some definition there. Even when it's not shadowed, we just have half of a shadow. We would want to paint more of it then, I think. Still can't believe we lost this color. All right, let's just start over. And then get a new blue. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Do we just go all the way back? Is it just like... I think that face is backwards. So now if I lift my head, I've got like a half a shadow underneath. I don't know. Is that an improvement? Let's compare it to the full shadow. I think the full shadow is weird because when I lift my head, it shouldn't be that much. Yeah, I like the half shadow. That feels like a good compromise. Yeah, I think this is a good compromise to keep the definition of my face. It's a little bit of a hack, but my shadows are getting kind of wonky here though. I wonder if we need to fudge our light settings. This is just shadows my whole head. See, this is the problem with the direct down light. I think we need to counteract that. How did we have the light before? Oh boy. Is this how it was? I don't think this is how it was. Hmm. Maybe it was like this. Hydrate, redeem. I don't have any water left. The shadow does kind of make sense with the hat though. I'm still getting very strong Wind Waker vibes from this so far, which I'm totally okay with. I think Wind Waker is a fucking masterpiece. I was looking at screenshots and It looks like they remastered it or something. A lot of these screenshots don't look like how the game originally looked. This is not correct. Game is supposed to look like this. The fuck is this? Look at that comment on the plant game. Sorry to comment. Oh, practical NPC? Yeah. We know practical. This is a great avatar turned out nicely. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Yeah, practical is a streamer. I'm a big fan of this half shadow. I think this half shadow is a great solution. It's so much fixed my chin problem. I still feel like the eyes should get shadowed. How do we make the eyes get shadowed? I'm 3D, yeah. Oh, they got a little bit too shadowed. Oh. Oh no. Well, they can receive shadows now. What you don't know about me is that crazy watching how much time you put into sculpting your model. I mean, yeah, at this point, it was definitely not cheaper than just commissioning it, but you know, it's my own. Okay, as much as I like the shadow, I think we need a custom lighting function. The mouth does not receive shadows, okay. This is fine though. We just need a light function similar to the skin where we take the attenuation and we something's still off. They're darker than they used to be. People build these? Is there a store? Oh yeah. It's big industry. I can't tell if I like the eyes better with shadows. We need to fix the colors though. The colors got messed up. I don't know how the colors got messed up. Hmm. Can we fix it here? Can we just like crank this back up? Yeah, but big money on VTubers and studios that hire people to become VTubers. Yeah, but like making the models is people make a lot of money doing that. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Is my calculation incorrect? No. Wait. Minus 0.5? Hold on. No, now it's just unaffected by the shadow. Hold up. Hold up. Your VTuber is just 50 lines of Python? Yeah, I mean, okay, like let's look. VTuber. I will rigger design your live 2D VTuber. Rigging is $200. Half body rigging is $300. Full body is $400. And that's just the rig. If you want the design too, then you're looking at $650. And that's not a super expensive one. For 3D ones, I think it's more. These are all live 2D. VTuber 3D. Some of these are like they're just using software that's like a character creator thing. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's Etsy might be easier to see what plug for my artist. Get your emotes here. What VTuber? Use VRoid Studio to create base 3D models and then customize it more detailed in Blender. All right, hold on. What happened to my eyes? Why did my eyes get so dark? Um, Fanny Slim, do you have any examples of stuff? I'd love to see. My whole thing was just like I the more I do it myself, the more fun I can have with it later by like, you know, like programming is the part I'm good at. Yeah, you can post links. So like once I have the model set up, I want to do all sorts of like fun integrations with the stream. And it's just easier for me to do that if it's all my own stuff. Plus it's fun. Watching from TV. All right. Tell me if you spot anything on the big screen that looks bad. I'll try and fix it. What are the light params? We've got specular light. Could that have anything to do with it? Okay, I think that looks closer to the color we had before. Interesting. I wonder why we don't have to do that on the skin. Maybe we do, and that's why the colors are weird. But okay. Now we can bring back this. Yeah, we can maybe remove the permanent shadow. But maybe not, because it is kind of part of the shape. Huh. So that didn't work. um hey. Kinda thought that would work. Do I need to do the same thing on the specular? I don't know. We're just making this up as we go. Oh, that works. It doesn't shadow the white. You see this? The white doesn't get shadowed, but everything else does. Is that doesn't make sense, right? These are cool. I like this one the best. That's a very good hoodie. Clipped color. I don't know what that means. I'm just mixing with black. Oh yeah, what happens if we turn off the permanent? What is it? It's the highlight ellipse. Kind of loses its shape now when you turn that off. Why is the white not getting shadowed? If you mix white with black, shouldn't that be gray? Oh, it could be too white. You could be right on that. Um, that actually makes a lot of sense. Um, I still think it's not working. No, that's all the same color. So that wasn't it. Unless the clamp isn't working. What is specular light? Make the shadow really dark. Oh, wait. I can just do this. So now it works. But our colors are just all darker now. Well, no, it was... I don't know what the specular was doing. I don't know if it's better with the eyes being shadowed, though. I kind of liked it better the other way, I think. Where they just ignored the shadows. I don't know why. Color of above brightness of limit. I think I like this better. I think I like the eyes not being lit. Kuzi, what do you think? You're the professional artist. Should the eyes get shadowed or should they ignore shadows? You should get bloodshot. They ignore it right now, yeah. But I just tried it the other way and I think it should either be this way or they should only get like half shadowed. Also, look, I have a chin. Look at my chin. Yeah, you like that chin, don't you? Take like 90% of the emotions from the eye. Interesting, interesting. It's a good chin. Half shadow or no shadow sounds neat. Yeah, we're doing half shadow to do my chin. So it's already a thing. Let me show you how cursed this is. Ready? I look like I got into the crayons. I look like I broke a pen in half. Crayons, yummy. But yeah, it's just textured on, and then we use the the blueness as indicator for shadows. I think it works pretty well. It would look weird if I turned my clothes off, for sure. That looks strange. Somebody unfollowed when I did that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was like instant too. Oh, we also fixed the mouth. We made the mouth tiny, and I think it works a lot better. Yeah, I think tiny mouth is the way to go for this style. No, no big mouth. Oh, and it has a closed state. Oh. Oh no, I'm double chinned. Oh, the outline is bugging out too. And also my hands are posed like this now. It looks awkward when you see me from a different angle. I just stand like this. I need a keyboard. I should get a keyboard. Let me get a keyboard. Oh, what is this angle? I like this angle. I'm at like a standing desk right now. Give me that. Give me a keyboard. What kind of keyboard should we get? Oh, this is pretty gamer. Oh, this kind? Like a piano? I would never be caught using a Mac keyboard. Stream from inside of a car? How am I gonna make the inside of a car? It's perfect. Oh wait, which one's better? I like this one. Do I like this one? This one's got wires. I like the wires. Stand by. Perfect. It's a tad big. It's better. All right. Um, now up, 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 down. It's hard to tell. Oh no, it's too high. Wait, is it too small? Well, that's too big. For sure. It's still above my hands. Why is this so hard? Okay, that kind of looks right. But now my default view is gonna be like this. You don't need to see what I'm doing. Why would you need to see what I'm doing? I think it's what license is this? Oh, it is attribution. I'll just tell you at the start of every stream. This is where I got the computer. It's like having a meeting in with my manager in his office. I guess I should be sitting from this angle for stream. You're probably wondering why I've called you here today for this meeting. And listen, it's good news and it's bad news, right? It is mostly bad news actually. Excuse me, I 1 second. So we're firing them. All right. We've decided that you are fired. Goodbye. See ya. Oh. You should have a big chair that turns around at the start of the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, this is really painful. Ow. This is excruciating. My eyeball is stuck. Ow. Fuck. Ouch. Hold on. I can get it out. Oh, jeez. Is my mouth cold but not my eyes? I don't know. My eyes have too much depth offset. We need to tweak it. That's better. How high can we? Oh, that's clipping. Yeah, 0.01 seems good. It is public. You can already steal it. But I am warning you, it's pretty bad. None of this is good. Yeah, and you can only be me. It doesn't support other models, so good luck. I would ask you kindly not to just use my whole setup without making any changes, but it is pretty public. All right, I don't need the computer. I mean, I don't care if people use it. There's weird outline issues in my neck. I still need better clothes. Also, some of my clothes are like very rectangular for some reason. Well, I guess that's just facts. My clothes just are that rectangular. My whole body is kind of rectangular. I see. I think we should probably just texture paint my clothes. Because I don't know how else I'm going to do it. I still want to change the rendering of my hair too, but I don't know. I need to make like a to-do list. Should we do that? Is that what we do instead of actually doing something? Is make a to-do list? It's always good. Projects. New note. VTuber. To do. Customize the eyes more. React to smiling. I don't know what other expressions I want to react to. Smoothing on more things. Better blinking. Clothes need detail texture. Make my own hat. Better hair rendering. Better hair model. Your face tracking implementation seems so much more responsive than other VTubers. Yeah, I think... What? There's people shouting outside. Someone's yelling, shut up. With like a megaphone? Is that real? Don't know what that's all about. That's fun. Especially like the full eyebrow tracking. Don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, apparently the iPhone has the best tracking, but I don't have an iPhone to test that. Telling someone to shut up with a megaphone is the next level. Yeah. It's definitely a strategy. I don't know who they're yelling at. I closed my window just in case it's me, but I'm not talking very loud, so I don't think it's me. I haven't heard anyone else talking, so I don't know who they'd be yelling at. Um, where were we on this list? Oh, okay, we need to be able to do like emotes, like waving. What other things have I been saying I'm gonna do? I think also getting it integrated with Mixamo animations somehow, so that I can just make. Oh, and maybe ragdoll would be fun. I don't know. There's a lot of things that we could do. Like I need to use this for my starting soon screen, but I just have it like my character doing some dances. Definitely need that. Important. But I don't really have I'm not really equipped to do still naked. No, look, I've got clothes. You can see them. I'm wearing them. It's not a pantsuit. Lace onesie. You guys are haters. Never take me seriously. Yeah, okay. I need a cop car. Definitely. How do you know my body isn't blue? Well, last time I did this, somebody unfollowed me. So
Fatality.
I don't know if I should do this again. But one way to know is because it's not. It's just not. I don't know what to tell you. Is that allowed on Twitch? I don't see why not. When does it cross the threshold of becoming a, like, there's no there's no there's nothing explicitly drawn. It's just a different color. Add a hot tub just in case. My character doesn't have any lewd parts. Except my fat belly. No boots. What are those? First VTuber you actually watch? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get you hooked. You're gonna get sucked into the, this is the pipeline. I hope you know. Yeah, that's on the docket. Model toast the list? No. Absolutely not. What? No. All right. I'm gonna take a break. How long have I been live? 5.5 hours? I might just go to bed. It might just be time to go to bed. In for a freelancing gig? Absolutely not. I'm never doing this again. This was a one and done situation. This would have been literally cheaper if I just hired somebody. I should have hired someone. That's the name of that commit. Oh, did I actually use confidence data? We should use the confidence data so when I do this, I don't die. Where'd the computer go? It's still here. It's just invisible. I only need it when I'm, you know. I only need it when we switch to this camera angle. Ah, yes. The computer. It's actually interesting having all of Godot as like a VTuber studio. Exactly. I could do whatever I want. The world is my oyster. Hold on. Let's slap a negative on here. Flip this around. Now we can face the right way when we're using the computer. Can actually definitely gonna hit up Etsy for a virtual PC. You should check out this is the website I use. It's got a bunch of low poly stuff for free. Like, look, I can get my Nissan GTR. Let's see. What do they have for police? That's a pretty nice car. Oh, I can get a riot shield. What is this? Say less. Sign me up. I don't know what this is, but I need it. I need to have one of these. What on earth is this death machine? This is scary. Also, I feel like this doesn't really belong on this website. It's kind of high poly. Oh, that's a nice star. I might actually steal that star. Because I'm going to need something like that for the hat. And that's almost the exact one on my hat, I think. It's Creative Commons. I might make my own. This isn't that hard to make. Now we're cooking. This should be my car. Are these SVGs? No, no, no. They're 3D models. Uh-oh. My car is hollow. Um, that's okay. Oh, I need to leave a note. Use descale for depth offset in eye shader. Don't worry about that one. That one's just for me. Lambo? Yo, we get a Lambo? I don't know what Charmander has to do with police, but I'm into it. Yeah, all of these cop cars are maybe a little low poly and like old timey. Like what am I gonna do with this? This one's not bad though. Quaternius makes nice stuff. It's not hollow. But like I still don't know what I would do with this. Right? Like am I gonna like cut out the windows and put myself inside of this? Ah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it happening. Streaming from the cop car laptop. It would take so much work to give this thing an interior. Interiors are hard. What about a scooter? Could we settle on a scooter? Thoughts? Or like a bicycle? Can Chad change your skin? No, not yet. What if I was a bicycle cop? I can rock a bicycle. Ooh, unicycle. Or Carl out for a cruise. Unicycle cop. Pretty good. My computer sure is kind of floating. I need a desk. Yes. A whole workshop? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. The problem is any props that I put in, I have to figure out how to render them in the correct style. The post-processing is doing a little bit of work, but like the hat is the wrong style of render. Um yeah, it's tricky. I didn't write this shader in a very reusable way. Low poly fitness gym. Low poly narcotics pack. Okay. Alright, we're doing a drug bust. Imagine not writing reusable, scalable enterprise architecture VTuber software. I know. I would never. This looks cool. Imagine this is my room. Pretty cool. Nah. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it myself, you know? Although, imagine. It's for free for $35. Free with your purchase of $35 or more. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Before I get shouted at for talking by the man outside with the megaphone. Office pack? These guys are wonky looking. Oh boy. Scammer just in time. Didn't want to miss the raid. Morrowind mentioned. I never played that one. Wait, Practical's prepping for official Godot engine stream? Well, we gotta go see what that's all about. Alright, well, I don't know if what he's doing right this second, but we'll forgive that. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I think I'll be on tomorrow. I'm kind of addicted to working on this right now, so
Is
I'm gonna keep going.
good debt a real thing?
Bye bye. I wish I could wave. We'll figure out how to make it so I can wave.
Like, is it an